music in the background.
What are you looking for, dregs? Okay, now that we're in the tomb, we have to make our way to the sister.
Apparently there's two separate quests here with quest givers coming along.
Never quite knew much about this Feragnos, or why it was entombed here. But if the Testament want it, it can't be good.
Into that trap. Right past it. Got too close. That took way too long. Oops.
Then it's finished. In a few hours, though, that's it then. 2 years of planning, of tracking, finished. I thought... I didn't know what would happen. But I don't feel anything. I've killed how many of the Testament? And I feel nothing at all.
Use your hate against them. Don't be like
You're
that,
right.
brother.
I didn't murder them
Sister.
so that they could find salvation. I only wanted justice. I didn't know what the Testament was up to when I first came, but I found these on one of the ones I killed. I don't know much about this Niskaru Feragnos, but the Testament is interested in him. From now on, I'll keep 2 eyes on their doing.
I can't get these open yet. Should be careful not to open the door. Oh, fuck.
What do you need?
Thanks for saving me, brother.
What do you need? It is him. It is Giran. Have I? Of course I have, but Giran is not acting like himself. He ignores me. What is more, there is something and these bodies at his feet. The villagers of Galette, you think? Oh, Giran, what have you done?
I straight up murdered all these monsters. But what just happened?
So you're the one my brother dragged here. Why? Did he tell you to save me from the Testament's influence? You were both fools. I joined of my own volition. Do you need proof? Look to the bodies at your feet. You gaze upon my work.
You're better than this,
You are
brother.
correct. I am better than the rest of the Testament. Being a servant of Balin has made me more powerful than
That
ever.
backfired. For him, but now he's gonna die.
I did not think Giran's resolve could fall so fast. You heard what he said. Ferragnus, waking?
Probably shouldn't have wasted my destiny meter on that guy. It's not worth it. Thought he would give more experience. Fast travel from out here. Yes, I think I can.
I can see in your eyes that you have come to the same conclusion we have. Thank the gods. The Testament is on the cusp of raising the Neskaru lord, Ferragnus. When they do, all of Detyre will be plunged into flame.
Yeah. Should probably change that. I spelled that wrong in my stream. That's better.
Agreed. Unfortunately, we are too late. The beast has already entered this world.
It's okay.
But
I'll
Ferragnus is
kill it.
weak now. It will take some time for him to develop, to mature. We should strike while we have the chance. It seems that Ferragnus has we will meet you in...
It's my bad, brother. I need to go empty my inventory real quick. Yes, I definitely do.
Step carefully in the...
Hello.
You're always welcome at the... Crafters Guild. Our doors are always open.
Got a lot of fire sharps. What kind of weapon I want to make? Make an upgraded shock disc. I don't have enough good stuff. Yo, senor, how's it going? Trying to make a new weapon right now. enough though. I need some more master grips and stuff. Oh well. I'm still good. I'm over level for the area I'm doing right now anyway. Just by a little bit. What an idiot.
Curse it all. The testament was... From the look of things, this door will only open... We don't have time to break down the door. Someone is going to have to stay behind to keep this open. Very well.
I'm not saying
You have to keep going and stop...
Some asshole got himself killed by Miskaru, the Love Lord or something. side, though. Can't say it's quick that comes. There's a lore stone down here. Actually, maybe not. Is that the end of the quest? I guess so. Get to this then. Oh, I see. I see. I have to go back inside the tomb. There was another door that I didn't go through. That probably leads outside. It's this one. Actually, there's several doors. We have to try all of them. I can't go back this way. Fuck, I have to go back in from the front. Actually, I have no idea which door it is. Hey, that was the right one. Nice.
Do you not see? Do you not see? The hells have come for you and I. Do not sleep. Do not run. Bury yourself. Dig into the earth. Cover yourself with dirt. Cover yourself. Dig beneath the worms, beneath the sand, or the fires consume you. They call the demon back to wreak the havoc of ancient doom.
So what do I get
It
over
comes! Dig!
there? That is another one of the doors in this temple. Has to be that one.
Come to us! As I free my blood, we free you from your prison. Taste of this and drink, and tear apart your chains. We call you, O Faragnos. We summon you. We invoke your presence. We break the prison bones. We break the walls.
Okay. Couple arena quests. So I'll drop some stuff off in my stash while I'm here as well.
He only needed one name. The Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Greetings. What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish from my name and solving the Jotun problem. The old Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war. But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit. Yes, I think you do. First, we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tirskotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me.
Taxing through swamp and ice, desert and wood, was the exodus from frozen lands. Upon each hill the priestess sang, and closer to Erethel they came. The people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
First, he made the river in the arc of the great snake-tail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Ohm culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded, as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erythel.
The carver made by the morning what takes the cycles centuries to shape. He bored holes in the red marches and chiseled the spine in the Ulcerund. Echoes rang through the canyons of Menethir. He gouged the hollow lands and then left it barren. Finally, the carver rested. He grew a mountain crowned with clouds by the river, and leaned against its side to sleep. Ages passed, and the sand settled into his work, and all the land was still.
How are you?
I hope plague or thunder.
Hello? Interested in black... Smithing or alchemy? You're welcome to our equipment. Our doors are always open.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything. Damned kobolds is what? Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk. I'd be grateful, but don't expect any wisdom or a fine-crafted gift. Hermits have little to give. I'll need spider sack ichor. Fenrak, can you get me those? Oh.
That day, the carver woke to find his touch run dry, the wellspring of his power dead as dust at the source. He heard then the first whisper, the first mention, mortals.
bloody time. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a... You'll get nothing else. Ah, you have the totem? Good. We've made some enemies, so now we must make the feeling mutual. Kill 3 Jotun chieftains known as the Ragnar's Chosen. Their deaths will enrage the Ragnar like nothing else. After killing each of the Chosen, plant one of these kobold daggers in his chest. That should do the trick. They'll remember. After... Look! It begins! Here, you see, it all falls beautifully into place. The kobolds will come for their totem. And this new Ragnar will see a challenge that he cannot ignore, and a battle he'll think he can win. Of course, neither he nor any will survive it. Well, there may be a victor for a moment or two, but in the end, meet me on the height above two paths. God, tear each other apart. What is it? All have lost, but we have won thanks to my genius and your hard work. You have earned your reward. As for me, I have earned...
Well, well, well. Never seen your face before. Can't say I like it. Listen up, Dogface. There are number one, Mayor Eswin's law is absolute. Number two, if you don't like rule number one, then you'd better get your ass out of town. Now go meet the mayor yourself. He likes to know what the kobolds kicking from the waist, especially with the families running wild.
So they probably might actually end up doing that as part of a quest, not just for fun.
Don't test me, Dogface. This is what... He's a dangerous man.
Off to work.
Good day. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of... I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment. What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crime and upper-tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Odessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, and at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me? Getting the key won't...
Oh,
Look what the dust brought in.
Stand right there. Let me take a look at you. Filthy, weary, lonely, but special, that's for certain. We don't see folks like you in Whitestone very often. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm, and I'm the closest thing to a friend you've got around here.
Not really, brother.
Some call it war. I call it survival. The Motus mining interest left an empty throne when it abandoned Apotea, and now everyone wants that pap. The people here, the decent, honest, hard-working people of Apotea. My goals are simple. To stop the warring in Whitestone, and to rescue it from the brink of extinction. And you, I like you. You're not a fool. Want to know what you're getting into? Well, I think big. I want you to acquire something for me. Something that rightfully belongs to me. It's your decision to make.
Maybe another time. I have to finish up some of the other side quests first. Because he's actually a piece of shit.
Stay out of trouble.
Hello.
Desert Runner stopped. She had never heard Rattlesnake speak before. His voice was a slow, nasty hiss, and that greatly disturbed Desert Runner. Please, Desert Runner, my voice is harsh, and yours is so pretty. You are so fast and so much braver than me. Can you bring me a voice like yours? Desert Runner thought for a moment and then said, I will lend you some of my voice and put it in your tail. That is why the rattlesnake clicks.
Plains of Aerophil. What? That's all the way up here. Let's see where this goes. Can't even fast travel with these.
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one. Your ancestors hid as the ground trembled under the gathered armies of Lord Ulm. They whispered tales of the radiant Issa, striking the winter Fae like lightning, tearing the looming clouds. It was everything you know of war.
Capital city of
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? Alistar? You mean you've come from Fomerus Hugh's laboratory? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa.
What's wrong with my
You will be
nose,
lodged in
brother?
the Sandstone Villa, temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. True, you have... This key will provide you with... Yes, go on.
Appreciate it. Got me a house. Pretty fancy house.
So, You're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, the Canis Bruton of the Praetorians. I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is. But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Hey, and here they are. I won't let. Need anything else, talk to Milo. Yeah, good hand.
Milo at your service. Greetings, Master. I am Milo. I am here to manage the household affairs of San...
Farewell, Master.
Yo, this house is way too big. Yep, me.
Hello there.
Are you... You have come! The new guest of Sandstone Villa. Thank the gods you've arrived. I'm Cordan Passant, a scrivener of the Domus. And I have need of your help to solve a rather delicate situation. I was asked to write a letter of, contingency. Should things for the Alpha turn dire, it would establish a known peace between Edessa and the Tuatha armies. It was never meant to be sent, only prepared, but was accidentally taken by the courier. It must be recovered. You need... She said she was... Fair enough.
Require something? Ah, the... Guest of Sandstone Villa, just as well.
Look, not much of a converser. Just bleed and leave me alone, right? Yeah. You want something? Yeah.
Yeah? Always happy to see a new face. Been some time. So long.
Where are my... There we go. My A buttons. There we go. So... Talk to this guy.
Got the forge hot, stranger. If you need repair work for armor or weapons, I'm your man. Aye? And I suppose you're here to preach the virtues of helping my lazy neighbours, more like buzzards. I've been there before. I know what life is like in the gutters. I'll pay my part, aye. But it's you that's more deserving, I think. Here's some coin.
Oh, okay, thanks.
All right, then.
Care to browse? I can promise you'll always find the goods you need. Assembles. Care to browse? Share them with who? Oh, I see. You mean it, don't you? You actually care about them. Fine, I'll give my part. And thanks for your compassion. Please, come by again.
Yes? What? Blessings. I've a fully stocked apothecary if you need it. Detyre. Doors always got your needs covered. I knew better than to think my prosperity would go unnoticed. Generosity is not something seen that often here. If not in my neighbors, I might place my trust in you. I'll donate to the poor, and why not to you as well?
I don't really need to be donated to, but sure.
I'll be here. What?
Can I do
another prospect job? Yes?
Please tell me you've made some discovery about that.
Fair enough. Keep the peace while in the city.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially what I see. Think very. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence. We have already discussed this. As such, Templar Octien... What?
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts.
Okay.
Yes? Odessa prison is off limits to all.
Sounds like someone just fell off or something like that. Oops. I went the wrong way. What is this one? Alright.
What? Yes? What? There's the criminal. You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making...
Oh no, they're still gonna put me in jail.
Yes?
Ain't no merchant. Yeah.
So the scriptures of Mitharo have been handed to us. I too have been asked by Reddle to hand. Indeed, Mitharo smiles on a few, and it is their responsibility to share such providence. Be pious. So the scriptures of Mitharo have. Though the gnomes are capable of greatness, Mitharo does not smile on those that take from the. It is one of sorts. Be pious.
What's needed?
Yes?
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 No.
Please tell me you've made some discovery about the letter. It must be recovered before it was sent to Detyre via courier. A traveller by the name of Paron Whip.
Didn't realize this was like 3 separate quests.
What?
The bird turned to leave, but again Rattlesnake stopped her. I'm sorry to trouble you again, Desert Runner, but your patterns are so beautiful and my scales are plain. Can you bring me a pattern like yours? I will paint on your back with my feet, Desert Runner said. That is why Rattlesnake is decorated with diamonds.
You're not supposed to be sniffing around over here. Keep walking.
Damn, I'm supposed to kill all these families? What's that about?
The blessing of the Hierophant be with you. There's a whole world of pleasant findings.
Enjoy the shade, Wanderer.
Tinkerer here. Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Willing to help an old tinker collecting some iron? make my trade as a tinker, fixing pots and spades and shovels for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been scarce. I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for that. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not music to my ears. Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it.
Is that really all the iron I had was 2 pieces?
Farewell.
Happy to see another face. Eastern Sun Camp. So long.
Hello, hello. Well, I seem to have attracted a guest. What can I help you with? Oh, that would be the squeaky little gnome from Odessa. Smelled like vellum and book paste, as I recall. I was hired to take the note from him. Sure as rain. A gnomish scholar named Arancourt hired me to take it and throw it in the quarry. That's where you can find that letter if you're looking. And I can even give you Arancourt's orders as proof, if you pay the right price.
It's worthless to you.
But it is worth something to you. And
You're
that
right.
is... I told you. I threw the down. If it's piqued your interest so much, I have the orders instructing me to do so. They're yours. This isn't the war sworn. We don't carry oaths or that nonsense. Still, good.
I have not done the Traveler. I totally skipped the Traveler's quest line the first time I played this game, just by accident. I just missed the first quest giver, and didn't even know it existed. think that thing's in the bottom.
A third time the bird prepared to leave. Desert Runner, you have helped me so much, and I thank you. But I still need one thing. You are a skilled hunter, and I am always hungry. You never use your wings to fly. Let me have them so I can hunt like you. Desert Runner said, I have given you my voice and gilded you with my labors. Now you would take my wings and take my freedom too? You ask too much of me, Rattlesnake. I will not help you any longer. Rattlesnake grew so angry that poison filled his mouth. He lunged at Desert Runner, but the bird was too fast. Rattlesnake cried after him, "I will seek your nest, Desert Runner. I cannot kill you, but you cannot save all of your children." That is why Desert Runner searches for Rattlesnake, and Rattlesnake hunts the defenseless.
What is it? You found the letter. But why would Scholar Erincourt want it to be sent in? It is above my station to question her. But there is a higher plan at work. Please, stranger, find Erincourt and learn what is happening. She can be found in the Isles.
Fair enough.
What? I'm very sorry. I'm just so busy with the extra work I've been assigned by Scholar Erincourt.
Fair enough.
Well done. Now, you've done me this one favor. Let's finish what we've started. Before I can leave this cursed death. First, I need to fetch the item that will... Then I...
Hello there. I'll leave you to your work then. It's sad. I think Sinric's not bad. So long.
Yes?
These are fine. I'm gonna make these. Bark. I didn't get anything from that. I have no prisoner yet. No prisoner armor pieces. May as well make an explosive hammer too.
Can I help you? Hello? Interested in... blacksmithing or alchemy, our doors are always open.
Gonna piss. Sucks for him.
Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting a handle. Impressive. You know how so long.
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Hrindi. That parchment you carry, it belongs to me, as Steg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over. What about him? I've met hundreds of men more to my liking. Once I learned Steg had it, I knew I had to act. I was willing to do anything. If you believe that, then you're as thick as he is. That's right. The fabled treasure map of the Darkvari family. With it, I can build a new life, shed my Zungar name, and start all over again. You cannot begin to imagine what I've had to endure to reach this point. Wooing that fool, making false promises. I would die for that parchment, and I will...
Okay.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful. I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would. What do you mean she's gone?
I killed her
Was her
brother.
fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy. That is a lie. You didn't know her as I did. You are a stranger. You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all Darkvari hordes in Apotyre. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is...
Okay.
Leave me alone. I came here to get a... Another?
Telling the truth. There must have been about 100.
Yes?
Well, look at you. Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other humans working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise. I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Naren was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study. Scar Naren has quarters in the Basilica Nostra.
Well, there is much work left to be done to the Isles, but I can assure you that one will.
Be quick.
Nice.
Hello. The Alpha have a grand city in Rathir.
Very well. You wish to speak?
Blessings to you.
Yes?
Blessings to you.
I have heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. It seems he has lost a very, very important letter. While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the letter. That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true, but it was not my idea. That came from a higher source. The Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war, but a cautious few requested I draft this letter. A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it. Damn it all. I knew that Dirty Traveler was not capable of performing even the simplest of tasks. I will not allow you the privilege of extorting me. I will resign my position and name Corden as my replacement. We shall see how he fares. I would be very careful if I were you. You are known to the Templars, and it was never their intention to treat you lightly.
It was never my
I see.
intention to
You wish
treat
to
them
speak?
Yes? Yes?
Yes?
Good day, stranger.
Damn, 2 of those books were in here.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient. The wise and the foolish both die. To think that yous gave away such a gift to you. Well, perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it...
What? just smacked him through that window.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
I really don't need Ventrilo that badly. You guys should
I'm
help
afraid
with the
that's
war.
one promise I cannot make. Our society demands neutrality with regard to the war. But I've been told that while you were on the scaffolds, Scholar Hughes managed to salvage Octien's texts from the livrarium fire. He should arrive shortly. With any luck, he's discovered something that might be of use to you. Now,
Greetings.
That's too bad.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames.
Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Aileen Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinia, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure. His mind may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it. Unfortunately, research on the Well of Souls will be put on hold. Octien organized it in secret, and the other Templars will want to learn all they can of it. But I do not think I'll be idle in the meantime. With Octien out of the way, there will be need of a new Templar in Edessa.
Nice. Persuasion all the way.
Well, when I sent O'Dern to recruit subjects, I didn't think I'd find one quite as tall as yourself. But he has done well. In fact, I'd say you make the perfect test case for my newest work. In so many words, yes, I'm developing a potion vital for future diplomacy. One that will let the user understand foreign tongues. But it requires calibration. Currently, the potion grants universal understanding, but it will not properly permit speech. I will administer a new formula. The spells in my lab shall localize... Yes. Now, I will just administer the potion and we can begin. Yes. If you can understand what I am saying, please tell me my name. Very good. Very good indeed. I'm going to try a different language now. See if you can understand. Tell me, where can I find the Court of Summer? I see. Here's my final question. There is an army of Fae named the Tuatha. Tell me, where are they from? Well, that was less successful than I would have liked, but the data will be useful to me nonetheless. I'm happy to have had your help with this. Take these potions as a reward with my thanks. Yes? Perhaps yes.
Well,
What? What? What?
What?
Yes. Yes.
I believe our business is concluded.
Yeah, this won't do. This won't do it. Oh, yeah, excuse me. You're the courier, yes? Good. You're early. We can... Why, they delivered it to the Mortis Mining Branch office in the Hollowlands. Now, it seems we've misplaced our copy. So you'll have to reclaim the handbook from my old head. Good. Should go... Fine.
What?
What?
You won't believe this. I'm I've been presented with the opportunity to join the Basilica Nostra. It must have been from your help. I never thought in my wildest years. Of course. I'm indebted to you. This is the least I could do. The order to set you in Sandstone Villa came from Templar Joriel. He's the one interested in you, and she's in the forum. If you wish to converse with her, you should go quickly. No one knows how long a Templar might remain in one place.
Fair enough.
Oh no, she's upstairs.
What?
I do not know how it happened, but here we are. How astute of you to make it to this point. I might have been surprised to be uncovered so quickly, but Edessa is the city of whispers. I'm almost shocked it took this long for us to meet.
It didn't. I've been here before.
The Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker. Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play. No. To speak frankly, I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place? Bruton? Bodyguard? I never hired any... I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me. You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me.
What?
Hello?
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about the Well of Souls. As soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs, and all of the power that comes with it.
I don't think so,
Well, diplomacy has failed. Guess me and the boys get... I'll only rough you up a little. Yeah, good acting.
Trying to survive here.
whatever you want. It's yours. Just get me out of here.
Are you doing here? If you're going to stand up, really, you're going.
I guess they don't get mad at me. They were just that's random.
You have a death wish? Keep walking. Guards! Guards!
You there! Halt! Don't let me catch him. You're not going anywhere!
Going somewhere.
Yes. Yes. Be quick. Yes. Yes.
You've gotten to Bruton then. This was not the outcome I had anticipated. That you were able to deal with it is gratifying. Killing Bruton should send a message to his masters to stop their plans. I heard what he said about my death. It seems I am indebted. With any luck, the serpent will not bite without its fangs. Our business can be concluded. You have proven capable beyond measure. As a reward, I give you the... If you wish, you may make improvements to it at the Grand Bursars. Now there is...
suburb. Welcome to the grant. We can offer loans, property development opportunities, and oversight on investments made with us. Ah, so you are the new owner of... Excellent. Pleasant. Hello again. As that, we've supplied you with a forge. Very good. Have a pleasant. Hello again. What can... Is that so? You won't have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with? Regrettably, no. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. Very well. We'll invest a standard capital on your behalf. We can't promise it. The riskier investments are directed towards the Motus mining interests. The moderate investments are used to help develop the lively trade with the safe investments will be used to support the Arcadium. Arthesa Lil and Oliver D'Artan rarely disappoint their investors. Well enough. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with? I'm afraid your investments have yet to reach. Have a pleasant day.
What's needed?
So the scriptures of Mitharo have been handed to us. Esclad Tyna is a be pious.
Dust brought in. That Zangar family's vicious.
not even the right place.
A stranger. Not a labourer by him. Goodbye. Greetings to the... Inquisitive traveler. Goodbye.
What is it? This discovery belongs to everyone, and it will not be used to further one man's agenda. Why, yes! I most certainly am! Fascinating. You seem to have stumbled upon the Commonites all on your own. Well done, my friend. Well done. If I find enough samples of this incredible resource, it may just be enough to convince Motus to return. If they do, that means Apotheer. Carry on with your search. My research suggests that the vein... Goodbye.
Objective. It must be in the desk. I probably overlooked it.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's my miners. They've gone deranged. The lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop. This is the work of that Fae. The one who sits atop the hill. Gulliver watches the mine from his perch on the hill to the south. You'll find him there. Pardon? Oh, I see. The Home Office finally managed to dig up a copy of the Mortis Mining Branch Handbook. Thank you for delivering it. Nothing is going right. Nothing.
What are you here for, mortal? I'll not suffer another child of dust. I've had enough of your lot. Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Arryn. I lent him my relic when he asked for help extracting resources from the ground. I believed I was aiding a friend. But Edgar Arryn deviated from his purpose. The plight of Orenda and the attack of the Craddock on the mortal camp perplexed me. I know now that Edgar caused them with my relic. If you wish to free the mortals from their predicament, you must seek out Edgar Arryn and take back the relic. He has fled. You would do well to bring it back for now. Now then.
That's not too far.
You found me, stranger. Been speaking to Calavar, have you? You've been putting out fires from motors all over the place, I hear. What can I do for you this time? You've spoken to the Fae, I presume. I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. He wasn't lying. I wanted motors gone. But I never meant to take it this far. If he'd just packed up his damn operation, nobody would have been harmed.
Give me the
How
stone,
about
brother.
I kill this pet? I was just trying to make a living here. Success should have been mine. I started my operation long before motors ever arrived. My workers have abandoned me, and I haven't made it. This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. You understand, don't you?
No one attacks me and lives.
Fine, it's yours. I'm sure the Odessan Praetorians won't be far behind me now that the word's out.
By the way.
Red. Where?
Wait.
I could swear that... What?
Well, it looks like everyone's back or on their way. We're in your... Edgar's... A few of the miners feel so in debt. Good day.
I shall relieve you of the relic. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. Yes, farewell.
Well, I'm happy to learn that the HoloLens branch has successfully received the instruction book. Fine.
Oh, I think that's like everything I can do here in Detyre. Might be time to move on to Eastwatch. Eastwatch, I meant ethereal. This is not Eastwatch by the sea.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you. In appearances, perhaps. I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little. Will you sell them in my stead, and will repeat until I have nothing to sell? Understand?
Sure.
I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several You will? I did not think that I would be as lucky as that. These are my personal effects. You should be able to thank you for your...
Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested. I am an alchemist, not... Wait a moment. That kerchief. It's woven of Canarok gossamer. I spoke too soon. Here is for the object. I shall... Very well.
You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers. Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps Askell will let me help. I sent out several invoices the other day, but I made a slight arithmetic error that might cost us dearly. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices? Oh, when you have them all, bring them back to me. 4 of them. Nice talking to you.
Stranger, if you need to trade, visit Ben. I'll part with a few coins for... Keep the peace.
Just go back to sleep, friend. How did he see me? That was bullshit. He's asleep. Damn it. No one will talk to me right now because I'm a thief.
You there! Halt! Don't let me...
Welcome to... My forge is open. I'm pretty well... this is good work. Did you salvage this yourself? Forge is yours, whenever you need.
Hello? There's a bed if you're stuck. crossing over. A tanker always open. Heading this trip. Treasure to be found amongst those ruins, always open.
Strange. A hard gaze falls on Aiton. I see you have blotted off all. I have the coin you seek. Flutter away. You come again, and so I ask, will you go to Aiton Circle, a circle of the windstones nearby? When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You will.
I'll try it out.
Aiton, but they will not suffer. Flutter away.
That one is really far.
Strange creatures, these mortals. They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless undertaking, life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty. And there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons? Or is it a symptom of something much more sinister? here have Fey-born friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same, silent, searching. From crumbling rubble what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust deny no gods, but they stroke these stones like statues. Hand of Enodon, hem of Lyria.
Draw your weapon! No. No! Please help, stranger. Madness eating grain breeds sickness in the mind. We need help. The river. Sacrinaut. Aiton. No help. Jenica. By the gods, these visions!
Greetings!
Come here!
Right into her.
As we gaze down from our high hill and feel the last warm touch of the sun on our backs, we wonder, is this the end of our endless day? What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter comes and does not abate? We watch, cold and dying, at what may be our final sunset.
I get the sunset.
What is it now? I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle. I saw them with my own eyes. We come from the farms of the Twili coast. Go there now, and you will find only ruin. There are spies among us, my friend, and they must be rooted out. Will you help me? Fine. Then we shall be discreet. Onward and be careful. Good luck.
Damn refugees.
I need the book, brother.
You there! Halt! Don't let me...
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Yes. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we?
That's my cue, brother.
Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Detyre is still here, in exile. For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire. Long ago, Detyre led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That you're as quick as ever. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces, but she cannot do so alone. For poor Detyre is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. You should be just what the General's looking for.
Isn't it a glorious day? As if Helios himself... I only have a few moments to spare. The Godstorm awaits. Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle, a conflict between fate. They call it the Withering War. That's why I relocated to Emer to complete my book, the definitive work on the subject. The village is nice enough, quiet, although the new arrival... Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. The works of the famous... They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Your eyes open.
Hi. Hello. I'm Orca Tetran, village healer. Hi. Stay
Hello there.
safe.
Please, relax and part... Take of what our small... We'll be here if you need us.
We're gonna end the stream here for today. I'm about to get into a new area. I have a bunch of new quests that should go by really fast, actually, since I was supposed to do this area first. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours today. Alright. Peace, brethren.